sure how you got shot. It wasn't me.
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connected.
Welcome, old trophy folded hands.
Well, alrighty then.
Orange heart folded.
See what we got going on
facing
here.
Fist left facing fist.
What we finna do? About to unlock the season tanks. Oh yeah.
Hello, Oz.
What's up, Miami? How you doing, brother?
Hello, everybody. Check out at Moon over Miami over at https://www.youtube.com/@moonovermiami and give him a follow.
Hope you're doing good, brother.
Hello, I am good at work today.
Oh, nice. Awesome, brother.
Ozzy. Happy 4th, brother. Hopping in real quick from work to give a like. Check out at Thin Blue Line 6869 over at https://www.youtube.com/CHANNELSLASH/UCEP3JNFFRZOPBZEUNUZPCXQ and sub him up. Blue folded hands.
Hey, Blue. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing good, man. You seen this one yet, Miami? It's a beast. It's fun. Doesn't have the best armor, but if you use it, hang back just a tiny bit. Sniper. Oh yeah. You get 30 something rockets total, if I'm not mistaken. Look.
Yes.
7-second reload. Well, 8. Let's just say 8 seconds. And then on your rockets, Get 19 shots per clip. You get 2 clips per round usually. Okay, carries 38. Yeah. It's fun. I haven't died in it yet. I read some reviews and they were talking about how it doesn't have that great of armor, but I've been in some firefights. I haven't died in it yet. Not to say I won't. I'll probably go out there this time and die. But I haven't yet. You just have to be smart like some of the other tanks. You know, they don't have the best armor. You have to be aware of what you can and can't withstand. That's a heck of a lineup right there. The Whiz Bang, the Hydra, and the Night Stalker. Those boys will do some damage out there. All of them got rockets. But yeah, it's a fun tank.
Yes, depending how you use your tank.
Right, exactly. Yeah, if I go jump in the middle of them, I probably won't last very long. I mean, even in the F4, right? So I did that earlier. Went around a corner. I thought there was only a couple of them over there. Man, I was in the middle of like 7 people. They closed in on me like, I was like, ah, man. I should have stayed around the corner. So yeah, depending on how you use it. Oh, he's got a Hydra. Or no, that's a Martyr. A Martyr what? A1, I have a 1 and a 3. It almost looked like it had 2 rockets on it. You get your regiment tank? Or you had it before I did, didn't you? I like it. A lot of people say they don't like it. I like it. It's not a tank you want to go do a brawling. But if you hang back in a sniper role, shoot, it does work. I haven't died in it yet. I've only ran it a few times, but I haven't died in it yet. Damn, Oz. What's up, boy? Never shoot me again. So yeah, if you just carry a whole repair kit with you, where if you do get hit, you can get most of your hit points back, which is what I'm doing right now. It can kind of negate that stuff. Damn, that was a big boom there, boy. Take your shot then, dude. And it has a pretty good cannon, actually. Ah. That's what that is over there, is a Hydra. I think it's a fun close quarters tank. I had dudes trying to run up on me earlier. Up close. You hit them with 19 rockets, they tend to want to go somewhere else. Kind of a weird configuration, but if it works, it works. It's got a decent cannon too. I think of what I said, 8-second reload, so it's not too bad as far as reload time. And You have to love those really loud booms, man. It makes you wonder, what the hell is that dude shooting over there? Heard one earlier that shook the whole battlefield. And it wasn't enough, it wasn't a 4005 either. It was a different, deeper sounding explosion. It was a big ass gun, whatever that dude had. It was a boom.
So faded drinking too much beer. Happy 4th July to you.
What up, Dark? Hope you're doing good, man.
Flexed biceps.
Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good.
My family are judge me.
Right on. You know, there's an old saying, doesn't matter what people call you, it's what you answer to.
Because I'm drinking a lot.
Right on. They probably just care about you, man. Don't want to see.
Days.
They don't want to see you let it get out of hand.
It's the holiday days.
Yeah. They probably mean well, bro. Might not come across that way, but they probably mean well.
Love drinking beer, smoke weed, having fun.
As long as you control it and don't let it control you. And don't let it change who you are. But it's good to see you, man. Hope you're good.
Keep real. You are my new family. Thank you, Ozart.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, bro, they just probably care about you, man. Don't want to see you let it get out of hand.
Love dinking bears make me happy.
Right on, brother.
I done lost too much, not to hold mine close. That's why I stand tall when I need to the most. Family ain't just blood, it's who stay near. Who helped keep me sane through the hardest years. Who prayed for me when I lost my head. Who checked on me when my soul felt dead. So if I say that's mine, then it means it's deep. I carry that weight and I lose that sleep. I get down for my family, down for my people, down for my people. Heart full of faith in the world so evil. I don't do it for show, don't do it for pride. I do it cause love is the code I ride. I stay calm, but I feel on business. Just hope you won't feel that wickedness. I pray to God, but I don't play with. I protect my own every day of the week. My people see me broke, see me strict. See me try to hold this whole plane in my chest. So I hold that love back 10 times over. Even when life get cold as October. Ain't no switching up when the road get rough. That fake fair weather shit ain't built for us. We came up in the dirt and learned to hold on. So when one get low, we all stay strong. I get down for my family, down for my people, down for my people. Heart full of faith in a world so evil. I don't do it for show, don't do it for pride. I do it cause love is the code I ride.
Right on, brother. You don't have to explain yourself to me, man. But I understand, brother.
But I don't play with. I protect my own every day of the week. And God know I mean every word I speak. I'm built for the storm, I was raised in this. So when my people need me, I don't need a speech. I'm already moving for the phone call. Protect my own every day of the week. My family. Feel that bass worldwide. Yeah. No breaks. Energy we can't hide. Let that rhythm take control. Lights fast, lose control. We on the night, we on the glow. Yeah. Walking fresh, yeah, the flow react. Every move sync with the track intact. No stress when the bass intact. Whole room shift when I step like that. Eyes locked, yeah, the code unspoken. Every glance got the tension low. No luck, yeah, the way been chosen. Ride that rhythm to the night, stay frozen. Hold up, wait. Drop it, 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 drop it. Hold up. Drop it. Feel that bass worldwide. Yeah. No breaks. We ride. Energy. We can't hide. Let that rhythm take control. Like absolute control. We own the night. We own it all.
There you go. Welcome back, man. We love you, brother. Just keep your head up, man. Don't let people drag you down, bro. But you know in your heart if you are or are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. So that's up to you, man. That's not for me to say.
Oysters Bay. My stepsister does not judge me. She is helping me get better. I'm smoking weed, drinking more beer. Check
Right
out
on, man.
825 on YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/FWO825. Be sure
Right
to
on,
give
brother.
her a follow.
Just do you, bro. Don't worry about other people, man. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, then don't worry about it.
VVVVVV. Orange heart folded hands, people hugging cherry blossom.
If you aren't doing what you're supposed to be doing, start doing what you're supposed to be doing. If you are, don't worry about it. That's all you can do, bro. What's good, EV? Woo. How'd your day go so far? Alright.
Happy 4th of July.
What's up, 86?
Hope you're doing great. Check out at 86 at underscore https://www.youtube.com/at86 at underscore and sub him up.
What's up, homie?
Thought it was going to be a relaxing day.
Right on.
Fuck yeah, awesome as art. Gave Bam Bam a bath at least. Bought
Nice.
myself new weed.
Good to see you, man.
Happy 4th of July, your body cheers, clinking beer mugs.
Big hugs, B-Woo. What's good with
See
you?
live.
Anything? Oh, this is my second live stream today, brother. I've been on here today. But good to see you too, man. I was on tanks for a few hours earlier today. But it's always good to see you, brother. Hell yeah. Love you guys. Hope you're having a good day, man.
I missed your first one. I didn't wake up till almost 1.
Hey, get you some rest, man. You
86 at flex biceps.
worked hard.
Skin tone.
Thursday. Was it Thursday? You did twice the amount of work. But yeah, it's always good to see you on too, brother. I caught the tail end of your dog walk video. While it was live, I mean.
Flow flexed biceps, flexed biceps.
Yeah. Man, I want that tank right there so bad. It's a Bradley fighting machine. Those bad boys do work. But I don't want to spend $50 on it. But I do want one. If they ever make it where you can unlock it, I'm getting it. How was y'all's day so far? I barbecued some hot dogs. Well, I didn't barbecue them, but hot dogs on the hot dogs on the grill and some chicken strips, macaroni salad, baked beans, biscuits, the usual. Watermelon. Chicken and watermelon. Think I'm lying? Shit. Who they playing with? Show ain't me. This thing carries 36 rockets. I love it when they run up on me thinking that they're going to do something to me. I just unload a 10, 12 rockets on their ass. Yeah. So are you as beautiful?
Laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, loudly crying face.
So are you as beautiful as you were yesterday?
That tank is loaded.
Yeah. Plus you got your cannon. Every 8 seconds you get a shot. Yeah, but never mind. I was going to say something, but they already changed the page, so whatever. But it's good to see y'all. I love you guys for real. My family away from family, you know what I'm saying? The MVP in the building. It was hot as shit here today, man. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a fun tank, man. Unloads on them. One thing I like about it over other guns that have rockets, you don't have to fire them all at once. You can fire one or two and could you imagine that? Can you imagine that feeling in real life when you're in a tank, you got a target lined up, you know you're getting ready just to obliterate them? That must feel pretty cool. That would feel pretty cool, man. Somebody sees me. That's right, I see you too. It can be you, bro. It's all good. It don't have to be him. It can be you. I see you there thinking you're slick. Take that, bitch.
Hello, us waving hand, call me hand on coming fist saluting face. Smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, dashing away, dashing away.
What up, what up?
Waving hand for 825 waving hand.
Keep playing. Alright, Dan. That's your ass. Later, bitch.
Cigarette hot beverage.
Got him. When you pull out and do a shot like that, they call that a snapshot. Snapshot of disease. Got him. Put me up there. What up, Powell? I don't know how to say your name, man. Powell? Pavel? Thanks, V. Appreciate you. Yep. Like I said, put me up there. 7,800 damage. Racking them. I think when I put that spall liner on this tank, it's going to be a beast. I haven't died in it yet. That was the reviews. They said the armor wasn't that good. I haven't died in it yet. I don't want to curse myself, but...
Put my friend upper.
That's right. Ow.
People hugging, people hugging, people hugging.
I was sanding a piece of wood earlier with a sanding block, and at some point I ran my first knuckle across the wood. Anyway, long story short, I then wore the damn skin off my finger, sanding a piece of wood off my knuckle. My finger's kind of hurting. It's my trigger finger too. I lost money, but it's so much fun. What can I say? As they say, it costs money to be cool, so...
Us people hugging.
You know how that is. What am I doing? 6:38.
What up, Paul?
Working on this one. Did you have a good day, 86? I hope. I did that, was it yesterday? Either yesterday or the day before, I did that too, man. I slept in until like 1 p.m. Well, I didn't sleep in. I got up, did stuff.
Got up, grinning face with sweat hot beverage. Are you having a good 4th of July vlog?
Ouch. How's your day going, pal? I hope I'm saying your name right, man. I'm having so much fun in this tank. I keep staying in it, but I need to go do other tanks. It's just so much fun. It's an Israeli tank, but I got a Chinese camouflage on it because all the camos that I put on it are red. It's a warning. You better stay back. You wish you had.
No, but I'm okay.
Oh, well, that's not good. Well, just know that we love you.
All day in the garden. Little tired, but is okay.
Nice, man. Hell yeah. That's always a good therapeutic way to spend your day. Well, Bee-Woo, the good news is the night's going to be better, so. Landed me a wood burning job today. It's going to be 13 inches by 48 inches.
Chilling at home with the wife and kids.
So it's going to be 4 foot wide, 13 inches tall. I'm going to wood burn a sign. He paid me very, very well, so
Always with you.
you guys will get to see me do some burning
Eat
for a
some
reason.
food later.
But it's a pretty good day to land a contract. Because Lord knows I need every piece I can get.
We'll be chilling in here if you're live, Oz.
Oh, you always do, bro. You're very supportive. All of you are, and I appreciate that.
Oh man, congrats, Oz.
Got him. Yeah, you know I needed something good to happen for me. So that worked out. You ain't said nothing, bitch. I'll be over there to see you in 1 second. Now you want my attention? You got it. Just like Toyota, ask for it, you got it. Toyota, I'm on my way. I'm gonna come see ya. Try to cheap shot me, bitch. You missed. There he is. Trying to figure out where that hydro was. Ah! One of them got me. That's right, I knocked him down. That'll help them. Because he's probably the biggest trouble on the field right now. Hold my favorite tank. I love this tank right here. This. You know what? I don't think I have a second. Yeah, I do. I didn't think I had a commander for it. I didn't think I had 2 independent alliance commanders, but apparently I do. So that worked out good. This is my favorite tank right here. The straight, well, Cold War tank. My favorite tank's the F4. I like this one because it's got the 24-shot auto loader and your rockets. Plus, I like how it sounds when it shoots. Kind of reminds me of the Beglet Panzer a lot. They might be somehow related. They might share some of the same DNA. I know the gun looks the same. The hull looks the same. Looks like a Beglet Panzer. We should win that battle, though. We were just in. I'm just grinding for those flags so that I can get that tank I want, the Chrysler XM1. Dude's over here somewhere were hitting me. Let's see if I can creep up on him. I'm over here talking to you guys on mute. But yeah, it'd be nice to do some wood burning for a reason other than just fun. I've done several different projects for this guy, so he knows what he's getting for his money. You know, repeat customers is where your money is, not the one-offs. It's your repeat customers. Lucky for me, you know, I've always done good work for him, so when he needed something done, he came to me and let me know. I appreciate that. I've always tried to raise the bar higher than anybody ever would for me. As far as I raise my bar higher than you would for me. And so because I've always done that, my work speaks for itself. I don't have to say anything. You can look at it and tell, I knew as soon as I, whoops. But my work speaks for itself, and I do that for a reason. I don't just put my name on just anything. If if it isn't to the level that I think it should be, that it isn't going out the door. I'll give you your money back. I won't sell it to you. I don't want you telling anybody I did that work if it's not to the level I think it should be at. It's not Oz art until I say it's Oz art. So because of that, and because I have that rule and always have since day one, I don't have to sell myself. People can look at my work and tell if I know what I'm doing or not. I don't have to talk it up. And so when I've done that, when I was coming on YouTube, I didn't know what I was going to make my channel about. I was like, what am I going to do? Like, what do I have to share? And I was like, shit, the only thing I have that's somewhat unique is my artwork. And so I was like, well, why would they buy your art? They can go on there and get artwork from artists that are better than you. And so, what would make your channel stand out? And the voice I got back was, they can't do Oz art. No one in the world can do Oz art but you. And I was like, all right then. If we're going to go on there and do artwork, then you're going to do the absolute best artwork you can do every time. Because all people know about you is what they see. And so if you're going to go on there, you can't go on there and embarrass yourself calling yourself an artist. And I was like, well, I'm not going to go on there and embarrass myself. And so I haven't come on here and embarrassed myself. I come on here and show my best work every time. And all I ever hear is, Oz does good work. And you don't just get that. You can't buy that. You have to earn that. And so that's what I've done. I set the bar high enough for myself that you might not like me, and you can talk about me, but if you try to talk shit about my artwork, you're just being a hater, because it speaks for itself. And I made sure that I said, well, they can say whatever they want about me, but they will never be able to talk shit about my artwork. They're gonna have to respect it, even when they don't respect me. And so that's what I did. What up, Shaw Dog? Say what you want about me, but if you're talking shit about my art, you're and I ain't saying I'm all that. I'm just saying I've set that bar high enough for myself that, what can you say? I ain't saying I'm the best, but don't make me flex. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me flex. I'm just being silly, but that was just kind of the whole mindset of my channel and how I view it and what I strive for. And yes, there's artists out there way better than me, but they can't do Oz art, period. No matter how many years of training they've had, they can't do Oz art. The only one that can is me. Even if I taught you my techniques, it still won't be Oz art unless I do it. I take great pride in that.
Shaw's Pizza.
This dude pulled right in front of me.
Fireworks allow currently have families with kids, so I'm sure IT will be a busy night.
I wouldn't say a word, dude. I ain't being no Karen. If you want to go be a Karen, you go do it, but I ain't. That's what I would say. I gotta live here with these people. You go tell them. Have me do your dirty work? Hell nah. I ain't gonna tell kids they can't have fireworks. You go tell kids they can't have fireworks. That's how I would look at it. I ain't doing shit. I don't own this. I'd be like, I don't own this place. What do I care if it burns to the ground? You go do it. You spend your night telling kids they can't do fireworks. That's what I would say. Have me do your dirty work? Hell no. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would be like, I ain't doing that, man. You do it. Make me be the bad guy. I had that happen one time. I was standing on a public easement. These people were trying to tell me I was in their front yard and that I couldn't be there and this, that, and the other. You don't own the fucking easement. Well, we mow it. You still don't own it. Just because you mow it don't mean you own it. An easement is owned by the city. It's public property. That's why when that Hispanic guy was parked in my front yard the other day, I didn't say a word because he was 90% on the easement and I didn't own it. You don't own like the first like 15 foot of your front yard up by the street. That's an easement. Just because you mow it don't mean you own it. But they tried to tell me I couldn't stand there with my kids and watch fireworks. Guess what we did? We stood there and watched fireworks. I wish somebody would have put a hand on me. Tell my kids they can't watch fireworks. Who the hell are you? Thinking you own the city straight. You don't own shit. Let the police handle it. They tried to threaten me with the cops. I was like, there's about 30 of them right down the road. Every cop in my entire city was over there at the fireworks show. Directing traffic and shit. So, I don't know what she was trying to say, but... Yep, and guess what? At the time I was going to school with like 80% of them, because they taught the criminology courses were at the college I was at, so I went to school with most all of them in my city, even if they were veterans, because they have to go back.
That and friends with everyone here. I don't want the job of park resident. Thinking face.
And even if they were veterans, they still had to go there for retraining certain intervals. And so half the students were cops, dude. Like, and one of my best buddies there was a fireman, and one day he's like, "I'm going to Iraq," and I was like, "Oh shit." He was like, "Yeah, I'm going to Iraq," and I was like, "What are you going to do in Iraq?" And he's like, "Firefight," and I was like, "They have firefighters?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, I drive a fire truck that's got a 50 cal mounted on it, but yeah." And I was like, "Oh, really? I never really thought about it like that." He goes, "Yeah, they got fire." So he was going there to put out fires and shit. I sat with this one dude every day at lunchtime, smoking cigarettes. Sit out there and have cigarettes and talk. One day we're sitting, I'd been there, I'd hung out with him for like a year. One day we're sitting there, and one of his buddies pulls up in a cop car, and he asked, his name was Mike, and he asked Mike, he's like, "How many tickets did you write today?" And Mike's like, "Oh, I only wrote a few. I didn't even know the dude was a cop." Y'all keep playing. a lady trying to threaten me with the cops over fireworks. I'm like, whatever, call them. Probably know them. I've lived in this city for fucking 20 years. Never been in trouble ever, so call them. All because you're standing on a curb with your kids trying to watch fireworks. Look out, Karen. Go sit your ass down somewhere. Somebody come get their auntie. She's lucky I wasn't younger, because when I was younger, that would have went a whole nother way. I promise you. She'd have got poked in the beak. Better go mess with somebody else, lady. Give you a reason to call them. You better go on somewhere. It's kind of wild to hear the fireworks outside and then hear the explosions on the game.
Over different opinions.
Right? Yep. It happens. Yeah, I learned my lesson about going to bat for people, and then they bail on you, bro. I wouldn't even say a word about fireworks if it was me. That ain't your dog. You don't have a dog in that fight. That ain't your fight. I wouldn't even do it. You'll end up being the bad guy, watch. And for what?
Or you could disagree on something and you stay friends. Nowadays it leads to fighting.
Right. That's what I said before. That's what makes this country great. You can like what you like and I can like what I like. But now they got to get all vicious in the media and shit. It used to be, well, first off, it's none of your business who the next guy votes for. Period. It's not your business. That's his legal right. You should even ask him. I remember when I was a kid, if you would ask somebody who they voted for, they would have said none of your business. Because it's none of your business. Now they want to get all up in your feelings about who you voted for, blah, 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 blah. It's none of your business who they vote for. There's a reason why those voting booths have blinders on either side of them, because it's none of your business. If he votes this way or that way, it's none of your business. That's his right as an American citizen. Who are you to judge him or ask him? That's his choice. You make your choice, he makes his choice. It's none of your business. But nowadays, they think it is their business. It's because a lot of people haven't had their ass kicked. It's because people haven't been busted in the nose enough times to learn to keep their nose out your business. Motherfuckers got their ass whooped a little more often. I bet you they'd mind their P's and Q's, wouldn't they? I wish they would try that shit where I grew up. They would have found out real quick. I wish you would block a road. You would have became a speed bump. I don't care what your t-shirt said, your ass would have got ran over. Period. You and your organization would have got your ass whooped. Man, what y'all doing, man? I had 2 tanks run into me. You'd have got that hoodie shoved up your ass sideways. Don't give a shit who you represent. I'd have made you a speed bump. You try to block the road where I can't drive. But now people won't get all politically correct. People get their ass whipped. They probably mind their business. That's what problem with some folks in the world. They ain't ever had their ass whipped. Those of us who have,
Nowadays it like what color underwear you wearing if I don't like white I prefer pink panties no granny panties lol.
in my neighborhood, you minded your business or you got your ass handed to you. It's that simple. Better not worry about what's going on in the next man's house. Worry about what's going on in your house. I don't care who you voted for. You know why? Because that's your right. I don't care if you like green and I like blue. I don't care if you like ice cream and I like cake. I don't care. That's your right.
When I was a kid no one cared what you did unless you burned their house down lol.
Yep. Now folks want to get all up in your business and shit. Like I said, some folks ain't had their ass whooped, so they don't want to cross boundaries. Get slapped upside their full head, they probably get out your business, wouldn't they?
Fisherman's Bay.
Good old throat punch tends to calm everybody down, so.
Now on the scanner old lady calls and hears a dirt BIK in the distance and wants them arrested.
Yeah. Thanks, B. I appreciate you. Good looking out. But that's how I see it. Some folks just...
If you don't like guns, don't buy one and don't tell me I can't have one.
Right. You don't want one, don't get one. You don't like pit bulls, don't get a pit bull. That's what makes this country great. You can like what you like and I can like what I like. But some folks forgot that. I'll tell you where it all started. It all started with participation trophies. Giving folks a trophy for participating.
I don't like Red Bull but I don't tell us he can't have one.
And then they became entitled. Thought they could start doing whatever they wanted to. Say what they want, treat people how they want, no consequences or repercussions. I keep my nose to myself, you know why? Because I don't want to get it broken. I don't give a fuck what you do. Do what you do. Want to smoke crack on Sunday? Smoke crack on Sunday. What do I care?
Blame coalitions for that.
I'm making all this politically correct shit. How about you just be honest with somebody, man? You don't have to be politically correct, just be honest. I've made many of people mad because I was honest with them, but I hope at the end of the day they can look over and go, well, at least he was honest with me. If you've ever noticed, it's kind of like on here, you know, I don't really You ever notice you don't see like Pittsburgh Steelers stuff all over my page or other things that I like? You know why? Because some people wouldn't buy from me just because I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Shit like that. So I'm kind of careful about what I ally myself with on here, align myself with on here, because I don't want to alienate 50% of the people. That's why I don't want politics, because I know it can end up making one side or the other mad. And I don't want people to be like, well, he's this or he's that. Because guess what? I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I've never voted, not one time in my whole entire life. So, in 55 years, I've never voted. If I did, I would be an independent. I would vote on policy and not, whatever they call it. So, I would be an independent or a Whig. So, I'm careful not to draw lines. I don't tell people which candidate I would support more. Why? Because I don't want 50% of the people not to buy from me. So I don't tell you where I stand on certain things. You listen to me long enough, you figure it out. But I don't.
Once in my life and never again.
But I don't go around flaunting it in people's face and trying to draw a line in the sand either. I'm careful not to tell you who my favorite team is, or favorite this, or favorite that. I don't want. Some people will flat out just won't buy from me just because of that. Oh, he's a Steelers fan. I ain't buying nothing from him, or whatever, you know. So you notice you don't see that type of thing on my channel. Why? Because I want everybody's money, not just one side or the other. I want all y'all's money. So I don't do that drawing in the sand thing.
My favorite team is Team Azart.
There you go. Don't say that too loud. Some people will get mad at you. No, but I'm very careful not to do that. That's why I don't talk smack about other people's team, or well, I might talk a little smack about Dallas every now and then, but you know, they earned it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, why does Dallas only have 1 star on their helmet? Because that's the highest rating they could get. One star. Otherwise, they'd have 5 stars on there. My vacuum sweeper broke, and
has a problem with me being in your life because they don't like you, F them and delete them.
That was a joke. You can insert any team. But that's why I don't do those type of things. I try not to separate myself from. Thanks, Boo. Big hugs. I try not to separate myself from anybody. I want everybody's money. I'm on everybody's team. But yeah, people cross boundaries a lot of times. It's crazy to see adults calling each other names and shit on social media, all because one person voted one way or the other. It's like, when did we quit being adults? When did we quit showing respect to our fellow Americans? When did we quit respecting their right to do whatever they vote for, whoever they want to vote for? When did all of these changes become the norm? When did we forget about civility and treating people civil? get on here and call them names because they like one person or the other or whatever. Like it's a sport, you know. I'll tell you, when the media realized that they could make money off sensationalism, that's when it all changed. You know, it used to be before an election, about a month or two before an election, there was a little mudslinging. Maybe a month after an election, there was a little mudslinging, and that was it. People accepted it and went on. Now, boy, it's just relentless. They never give up. It's just hate, 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 hate. And then we wonder why our kids are doing what they're doing. Well, monkey see, monkey do. Why don't you set a better example? All right, I'm gonna go get him. Where's that dude going that I'm coming over here to help? As soon as the media realized that they can make money off all that clickbait, lies, sensationalism, that's when everything went to shit. 90% of the shit that people believe that this guy did or that guy did is all lies. Made up by the media, clickbait titles, so that people, they can get views. They monetize their channels. They're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a week or a month off those videos that are getting millions of views. And it don't even have to be no truth. There's no fact checking. There's nothing. They can just say, source, according to sources. They don't have to show you their sources. They don't have to say no names. They don't have to prove nothing. Just sources say. Well, who the fuck is sources? But they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars off these videos on YouTube, millions of views. Their channels are monetized. What do you think their stake in it is? Money. They're making money hand over fist on these videos, all these clickbait titles saying this guy did this and that guy did that. And it's all about them making money. And Americans are so stupid, they eat it up and believe everything they see on a video. I watched a video. I don't give a fuck. I can make a video and say anything I want to say. It don't mean it's true. A motherfucker could walk on water and the headline would be, so-and-so can't swim. Why? Because the truth isn't as valuable as the fiction, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about money. They're getting those media channels are getting millions and millions of dollars from advertisers. They're getting millions of dollars for monetizing their videos. They're getting donations. And Americans aren't smart enough to figure out, maybe a lot of this shit's lies and bullshit. They're just making money. It's just sensationalism, propaganda. You ever notice that you hardly ever see a feel-good story about this guy over here is working on a cure for cancer? That guy over there started a scholarship for underprivileged kids to go to college. You don't ever hear those type of videos. It's all political slander bullshit. There's a lot of good going on in the world, but you don't hear about it because there's no money in that video. Ain't nobody running over to click on the video about the guy that's trying to help the impoverished youth. But there's a video about this politician because it's going to get 1 million views. So they want you to believe there's no good going on in the world. It's all negativity and all politics. When in reality, there's people out here that are doing good things every day. You just don't hear about it as often. And then when you do, people think it's the exception and not the norm. There's people out doing a lot of good things in the world, but you don't hear about it. There's folks working on a cure for cancer. There's folks doing all kind of shit. But they won't tell you that. There's no money in that video. It's all about money. So all you hear is the negativity, negativity. So it makes people think that that's how everybody really feels in the world. You know, that everybody's against everybody. And when in reality, that's not the truth. It's all sensationalism about making money. If it ain't a clickbait thumbnail or a clickbait title, people probably won't click on it anymore. They know that. I would love to see the ad revenue from one of those channels that puts all that political bullshit on there. Dude, I know they're making upwards of $100,000 a month. So yeah, they got a stake in a bunch of lies. Why wouldn't they lie? They're getting fucking rich off of it. I'm not even the smartest guy on my block, and I know that. Bring money involved in anything, and that's when people start acting funny. All of a sudden you're their worst enemy that they think they can get over on you somehow. That's why I'm like, fuck Debo. But it's true. There's no money in the feel-good story. There's a lot of money in that clickbait headline. Used to be you'd want to see proof of something before you went and spit it out your mouth as a fact. You'd probably want to see a little proof. Now, well, I heard. Yeah, and? I heard you're a monkey. Is it true? Oh, okay. Well, I thought we were talking about what we heard. Used to be you'd want to see some proof of some shit, not just the dude on CNN said it. Show me some proof of it. As they say, bring some receipts. You got some receipts? Oh, you don't? Then you're just talking. You got some receipts? Then I'll believe what you got to say. Tell them, V. You got to bring receipts. Appreciate you, V. Whoop. But no, nowadays people just believe anything. It don't have to be true. Man, I know you ain't gonna sit in front of me and twerk. That's why I quit watching all those videos and shit. I realized it was all a bunch of made up bullshit to make money. And I was helping them make money by watching it. I said, I ain't gonna be a part of that bullshit. I don't watch news. I don't click on that bullshit. Couldn't tell you what's going on in the world. I don't give a fuck. If it ain't in my immediate neighborhood, what do I care? Don't affect me. You know, they tell us we all hate each other. Hell, I step outside my front door, all people do is wave at me and smile and ask me how I'm doing. So they gotta be lying. 'Cause that ain't what I see in my world. That ain't what I see in my day to day. Not telling me how my life is. Well, when I step out my front door, that's not what I'm seeing. So that's when I realized that shit was all lies, because if that was what was really going on, well, it would be in my neighborhood too, wouldn't it? But it ain't. So I just go by what I see when I step out the door. I don't see no hate. I don't see no division. I don't see any lines being drawn in the sand in my neighborhood. Well, I see people having a good time, barbecuing, mowing their lawns, taking care of the house. So I just gotta believe they're lying. Because what I see with my own eyes isn't what y'all are telling me is the truth. I'll trust my eyes over you. I don't need you to tell me how it is. I can see. I have eyeballs. Just like when they were telling us all these invasions were going on. I don't see no invasion in my city. So, is it true? Or is it something they made up so they could sell videos? One day, as I hope that as a society we'll get smarter.
In your world, what color am I?
In my world, what color are you? I mean, we all know the obvious answer, but it doesn't matter to me. In my world, you're a human being, and I judge you on your character, not the color of your skin. And I would hope that others would do the same for me. So as far as that goes, you know, it's I mean, we obviously can see our physical. Hold on a second. Why is my dog barking like that? I got another dog.
And that's why I love you.
What are you doing? Fireworks scaring you? You want me to come get you? I'm not saying that if it doesn't happen in my neighborhood, it's not a real thing. I'm saying a lot of the sensationalism that they try to tell us is going on. You look right out your window and you don't see that.
To Emmy, color don't matter. To Emmy, we all bleed red.
Right. We're human beings. But I judge a person on the character. I probably came across as I was, you know, saying that if I didn't see it, it wasn't real. I'm just saying some of that stuff that they try to tell us, you know, you look out your back door and that ain't happening in the real world, you know. But a lot of that, there's money involved. They're making literally hundreds of thousands of dollars off these videos. I've seen small YouTubers that have showed their ad revenue. They're making 50 grand. Low end, some of them making 11 grand. Now those are not the norm. But if a small YouTuber can do that, imagine what CNN's getting with millions of views and subscribers. They're making hundreds of thousands, if not $1 million off of YouTube. So yeah, they got a stake in having a bunch of lies and clickbait videos. There's something in it for them. A lot of money. And to that point, V, you know, there's times they try to say that you hate me and I hate you just based on that. And it's not the truth. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. Even the folks that have done me wrong the most, I don't hate them. I don't hate anybody. I don't have hate in my heart. But some of them would tell you I do. Because there's more money in division than there is unity. But anyway, hopefully one day we get back where we act like adults and allow adults to like blue or green, you know, or whatever, and not worry about it. That's their prerogative. I could give a shit what a man does in the privacy of his own home. As long as he isn't imposing his will on me, I'm not worried about it. Because like I said, where I grew up, you kept your nose in your own business, or else you got a broken nose. And I'm not bullshitting you. I wish you would try to get in somebody's business. They're a little bit different breed. They're just ignorant enough that you better stay up out their business. I guess what I'm really trying to say is I've learned through my lifetime that I worry about what I can control. I can't control all that shit. I can't. They always say your vote counts. Your vote don't count for shit. The Electoral College decides all that shit. Your individual vote ain't shit. It ain't changing no elections or nothing. You're not the deciding vote. They want you to believe that. Your vote don't count for shit. If this was a democracy, if this were a democracy, we would vote on every topic. This is a republic. Because when you say because I even hear politics talk about democracy. This isn't a democracy. They say it's a democratic republic, but when you say the Pledge of Allegiance, what do you say? And to the republic for which it stands. You don't say to the democracy. If it was a democracy, you would vote on every issue, and popular vote would decide that's a democracy. This isn't a democracy. They do what they want to do and then tell you about it. Happy 4th of July, y'all. I hear them all the time talking about democracy. This isn't a democracy. Never was. Democracy would be more like if I did 2 wood burnings and I said to you guys, which one should I share? And you guys vote, and that's the one we share. That's democracy. That's how it's supposed to work. But Americans don't get to do that. They're like, oh yeah, you do. You get to vote on stuff. Yeah, and then they do whatever they want to do. Tell you it's for your own good. How many times have the American people wanted one thing and they did the exact opposite? How's that a democracy? Kind of like on this game, you tell them 3 changes that you would like to see as a player. What do? They change 4 other things and never do what you said. Same with our government. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the gas prices we would have, because we would say, no, we don't want $8 a gallon gas or whatever it is. We want, and that's what we would get, right? That's a democracy. No. They do whatever they want and we suffer the consequences. Otherwise, we'd be voting on the price of gas, right? We don't. They tell us what we're going to do. They tell us when we're going to take a shot for COVID. They tell us when we're going to have health insurance or not. You see what I'm saying? They tell us what kind of health insurance you're going to have. They tell you can't have a job unless you get this jab. That ain't no democracy. They tell you what you're going to do, and you're going to like it.
call me, I'm crying.
Oh, what are you crying for? Let me crying. Come on now. I'll trade with you, bro. I gotta get my dog here in a second. He won't quit barking. Fireworks are scaring him or something. After this run, I gotta go get him. I thought it was another dog out there barking because how it sounds. But it's just this weird bark he's doing. I think it's scaring him. He's been barking non-stop for like 15 minutes. I thought there was another dog in my backyard for a second there. I've never heard him bark with that tone or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of a weird bark. I thought there was another little dog in my backyard. It might hurt his ears. I'll be right back. He might be scared. Let me see something. I need 4 points to get my season tank. I'll be right back. I gotta go get Chintzy.
Why my friend Orange Heart folded hands? Why are you crying for? I feel better already. Just cause you ask me. I'm better already. You're so amazing, thank you my friend person. Okay, sorry about that. I got fireworks going off making a lot of noise. There's a storm moving and there is thunder. There's a bunch of lightning.
Alright, y'all, sorry about that. But yeah, I got a thunderstorm moving in, a bunch of lightning every 3 seconds. Thunder rolling. There's fireworks going off everywhere, making loud booms. Chancy's like, dude, help. So we got him. Yeah, it could be a little scary, especially with the lightning, because the sky keeps lighting up every few seconds, and probably to him, it's probably weird. What time is it? I guess it's a good thing that it's about to rain, because any little fires that get started. Yeah, there's new houses on the other side of the ravine where they're shooting off fireworks, and they're coming on this side of the ravine into my woods, in my backyard, try to set my house on fire. Cool, we're about to get a war chest. So what do I gotta do? Get base XP. Oh, that'd be easy. If I could give you guys a piece of friendly advice, never trust a fart after 40. But seriously, V Woo, I don't want you to be sad.
Great vlog.
I don't want you to be sad, V. We all love you. I know some days are a little rougher than others. As you know, this week I had some bad ones, but man, something as small as and positive as landing that wood burning job, it gives me hope. Because I'm going to turn around, I'm going to use the money, and I'm getting my copyright for my artwork. So now I'm in a position where I can start protecting my artwork. It's one step of 1,000 I have to make going forward to my new independence, but
I just need you.
now I'll have the money to get my work copywritten. So all those people that are still in my work, it's going to be a whole different ball game going forward. I'm getting my copyrights. I'm protecting my intellectual property. I'm tired of people stealing food off my plate. I've let it go on too long. It's going to stop. And I got the means to do it now, and that's what my plan is. I'm getting the copyright for my artwork. And then I'm going to all these websites that are selling my artwork, and I'm going to hit them with a cease and desist. Or I'll see you in court, whichever one you want to do. But you're going to quit stealing my artwork and republishing it and selling it as your own. I'm tired of it. I've had too much shit stolen from me that I worked for. So I'm gonna put myself in a position where I legally can do something about it now. It's the first step of 1,000, but you got to take that first step, right? Now I'll be able to do just that. Where before I couldn't, because I didn't have it. Can now. They're gonna quit stealing from me. I'm gonna make sure of it. They've been stealing my articles, they've been stealing my artwork, they've been stealing from me for years. We're about to change all that. Put some paperwork in their life, if not. They've awoken a lion, believe me. I've learned all kind of stuff recently, and the gloves are coming off. I'm gonna be bigger, badder, stronger than I ever was. And so is Ozart. Tired of them coming up and stealing my cornbread. About to bust heads. Think you just take my shit. Call it your own. People are like, oh, you should be flattered. Flattered that they're taking food off my plate, money out of my pocket? How would that be flattering?
Don't worry about it, boo.
How would that be flattering? Oh, it's a form of flattery. They're taking your artwork. No, they're taking my money. I made that artwork for exclusive. You could get it one place from me, not from this guy and that guy and that guy and that guy. That takes the exclusivity of my artwork away. I didn't sit there and work 6 hours so you could buy yourself something. I did it so I could buy myself something. I'm tired of them taking my shit off my plate. It's theft. It's no different than coming and stealing your damn car. They don't have any right to it. They didn't work for it. They didn't pay for it. They don't pay the insurance on it, but they just want to go take your car. Same thing with my artwork. They just take my shit and go slap it up on eBay and Redbubble and Temu and Printify and all these other websites. I'm finding my shit. It's gonna stop, I promise you. I got the means to do it now, and that's the plan. It's only gonna cost me a couple $100, so. And that'll protect 10 designs, and right now, guess how many I have? 10 designs. They're on 36 products, but I have 10 designs, and every one of them are getting copywritten. And then I'm going to those websites, and I'm having my shit taken down. Because I'll have the documentation to prove it's mine. It will be registered. And then I'm getting an LLC for my business. I got some plans still. I'm going to start protecting myself and my entities and my intellectual property. They've been stealing from me for fucking 20 years. It's going to stop. And if anybody has a claim against anything I've done, well, present it. But I'm going to present mine for sure. But it's the only way an artist can protect themselves. Otherwise, it's just free reign. Everybody grab your shit and sell it. Those praying hands, the one that says "Blessed by the Best," that wasn't up on Amazon 4 hours before somebody had stolen it and was selling it on eBay. 4 hours. Now, I didn't make it so that guy could make money on eBay. I made it so I could make money on Amazon. The only place you should have been able to get the artwork, because that's the only place I put it. So who is he to go put it on eBay? He didn't create it. He didn't do any work. But he just thinks he's going to reap the benefits, though. These motherfuckers are pissing me off, and it's going to stop. They've awoken a lion, I promise you. Piss me smooth off. Stealing my shit. So we're gonna change that. That's my first step to my new chapter. And then when I get my trademark, that's when I can try to sell my 21 trends in like department stores and shit. You have to have a trademark. I got a plan. It's going to cost a little bit of money to do that, but it takes money to make money. Before, I was never really focused on my own shit. I was always worried about it, make sure everybody else had what they needed. Now I'm worried about me. Because look where I am. Put myself smooth out the game, putting everybody before myself. And then I was left holding the bag, so it's all gonna change. I always tell you not to be selfish, but there comes a point where you have to be. Because ain't nobody else looking out for your best interest, so you better be.
Power off.
That's what I've learned. They don't care if you're homeless. They don't care if you don't have any food to eat. What do they care? Better start protecting yourself. exactly what I'm getting ready to do. As they say, it's better late than never, right? I'll get smarter eventually. Otherwise, you're a dumbass. If you don't. Bigger, faster, stronger, bigger, faster, stronger, bigger, faster, stronger. Bigger, faster, stronger, bigger, faster, stronger. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna take the MVPs with me too, watch. I'm gonna put myself in a position where I can prove some of the stuff I've been saying that I would do. No, I wasn't shooting. Go ahead. Motherfuckers, all of them just pulled right in front of me. I'd have shoot his ass. I would. That's what you get. Shouldn't have been cutting in line. Yep. I'm excited actually. Finally start building my shit and do what I should have been doing all along. I'm stoked about that. Comes with a little bit of sense of pride, you know. Up to this point, I don't have anything to be proud of. So it'd be nice to have something to be proud of, you know. I finally got something to look forward to, you know. So I gotta go 750. It don't matter, you gotta go to 1,000, dude. One day I hope that you guys walk through your favorite department store and look over and see some 21 trends and go, I know that dude. I know who that is. That's what I hope. I know that guy. I didn't believe him. I thought he was talking shit like he always did, but he was telling the truth. I know that guy. You know, they say necessity is the mother of all invention. Sometimes circumstances dictate that you don't have any choice but to do something different. So, you know, it might be a blessing in disguise in the long run. Just like my very first day when I worked at McDonald's. They put me on the register at lunchtime. Never worked that register ever. But there I was on lunchtime. Guess what? I learned how to work that register by the end of my shift. Why? I had to. I was thrust into it. I had no choice. Had to learn it. Had to do it. So I did. That's where I'm at now. Thanks, D-Woo. That's where I am now. You don't have no choice but to succeed. Because the alternative, you know. So I hope they enjoy it while they got it, because soon I'm taking it from them. I'm taking my shit back. Who else wants some of D-ball? Let's go. Who y'all playing with out here? Step on up here next to Stefano and get your ass whooped. Go. I'll whoop all y'all. Alright, let me go get this dude. Whoop his ass. Tired playing with this dude. Let's go. You want to see me? Okay. I'm coming right up to you, dog. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's get them, guys. Quit playing around with them, guys. Let's go, guys. You ain't shit. What you want to do? Take a sucker punch, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'll show you what I do to sucker punchers. Dickhead.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Go. What you wanna do, homie? You little sucker punching ass motherfucker? Come on. Where you going? Let's squabble. Come in, you. Get out of my face. Quit playing. Nah, that's what I do to sucker punchers. Now you know. Let's do it. Who y'all playing with out here? Took out 8 of them. 8 of the 15. Put me up there. Like I said, who else wants some of Debo? 4 best in games. So you really don't want my attention. Should have went about your business. Come down here messing with these people. I haven't gotten anything good out of a war chest in months. 50 gold, 50 gold, 50 gold, 50 gold. So what else is there to do? Anything. I'll probably play just a little bit longer and do something else. I really should sell a tank and put some stuff on here. Let me look around for a second. I'll never drive that thing. 2.6 million. That means it's a $5 million tank. So I'm not going to sell it. And that's 3.4 million. 2.2. Well, I need about 750 more. Damn it, Oz. You're aggravating me. Look and see what tank I could sell. I already sold one. I can already get one part. Now I'm trying to get the other part, so I can put my tank together how I think it should be. You doing all right, B? You having a rough day? Is it something I did? I hope not. I'd never drive this thing. That's one of the regiment tanks. It's only $300. I'm not sure if I've ever driven this thing.
No, I love you forever.
Aw. I want to make sure. I don't want to upset you. Now I got a couple $1 million to work with. I don't ever drive that thing. I'm gonna go put the money in my tank that I want.
I love you forever. Love you Viwo with cherry blossom orange heart people hugging folded hands.
Trying to get the hiccups. What the heck? Wonder what that means. Shell aiming speed. Shell aiming speed. I gotta Google it. That makes no sense.
Oh, you made my feet tingle.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to figure out. Anyway. Come back, chat.
You don't even know.
Alright, let's see if all that stuff I just did, I just put like freaking,
Biceps.
I put like $2 million into it. It'll shoot faster, more accurate. A couple other things. I made it stronger, so when it gets shot, it has a spall liner which protects the internals, makes your armor thicker. Set it up the best I could. Not much more I could do, except make it a little faster. But I felt like the speed of it is all right. Just use a gas can. I can speed it up. Speaking of which, am I taking one with me? Yeah. All right. I thought so. Make sure though. I'm excited to do this wood burning though. It's been a while since I had a contract as far as I feel like it makes me do my best work when I'm doing something
At
for
night
somebody
I'll
else.
cry for you.
Oh, don't do that. Let's see if we notice any difference. I doubt I'll notice any difference. Maybe in the reload speed, but other than that, I doubt I'll notice much difference. Not to say it won't be different, I just probably won't notice it.
Althea Pass.
I appreciate you. The rockets loaded up pretty fast too. One thing I like about this tank with the rockets, most tanks that have rockets, you end up shooting them all off at the same time. This one here, you can shoot one at a time. All of them aren't like that, but some of them are where you have to shoot all 5 rockets at the same time, or all 4, or whatever. This I can shoot 1 or 2, adjust my shot, shoot 1 or 2. One reason why I like it. Put a gun stabilizer on here. Make your shots more accurate. I think everybody's over there. Try to get an angle. Oh, there we go. Bounce. What kind of tank is that, man? I'm tagging the shit out of it. He's just like, whatever. I didn't do much, but we're getting closer to getting our tanks. I'm gonna unlock 2 of them if I get enough points here. Check out, see how far away we are. I need 3 points. No, don't sell it. What's up? It's funny, now my phone knows Oz, and it's a suggestion now when I type Oz.
Orange heart folded hands cherry blossom Eurasian.
I taught my phone a word. Am I in your way, bro? All of a sudden, he didn't want to look at me no more. I wonder why.
Yellow heart, folded hands, medium dark skin tone, cherry blossom. I love you so much.
You're gonna make it blush. I don't want to make it blush for you. I'm guessing Shaw's took my advice. Because he hasn't said anything about kicking anybody out. Sounds like most people here are done. Been playing the shit out of that tank. I like it though, it's fun. Let me go get Depot, that'll give me some points.
White Park.
I'm thinking I should probably switch games or something. I'm starting to get tired. Might be getting a little bored.
Let's do this.
Make my GTA money, you know. I'm doing good on there now. I'm in a good position. I've been very disciplined the last couple times I played, not spend $2 million on cars. Let my money build up. I'm never going to get a mansion at this rate. I have to have 15 million. That means I'm a third of the way. Where you going, dog? Hey, you better take off. goes the Hindenburg crashing. The Led Zeppelin.
My love, let's go to sleep, sleeping face.
I am tired. I ain't bullshitting you. Been kind of a lazy day for me, just kind of kicking back, eating. Okay, somebody sees me. Good, take a shot.
Meals we can sleep together.
There he goes. Cut your ass. Pretty wild to see that from this distance with all the smoke. See all them smoke from all the blown up tanks. Pretty wild. You don't normally get to see that perspective. You're right, V Woo. Let's get 'em, boys.
You ain't gonna call, so good night, my friend person.
Very tired. Hell yeah. Man, they're saying out of all those battles, I haven't got 1 point. I still need 3. The fuck?
No, I'm never tired with you.
I was trying to unlock these tanks real quick, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I went like 5 rounds. Didn't get 1 point. What the fuck? I thought surely I had it right there. I'm still where I was. I'm doing an experiment right now. This tank right here. Anyway. Had to say hi to 86. We didn't penetrate their armor. Whatever. Penetrated it 16 times. What are you talking about? I wasn't paying attention to what map it was. What I get for texting. Yeah, I had to stay high at 86. So that's supposed to be 5 points. Oh. Well, everything's saying that I should probably use the F4 only until I get my points. I'm going to have to do it in multiplayer though. And then I have to have a good run like 3 times. Damn, these last 3 points are... What time is it? Man, if I don't have them in 30 minutes, I'm leaving. Get it tomorrow.
We're not getting paid by the hour.
And don't be trying to steal my cover either.
Hidden Village.
Let's go. Thanks, Vivo. I appreciate you. Hidden Village Ranch. I'm working with this guy here because There you go. Just smacking them boys. Hell yeah. MVP. Like I said, I was out there smacking them boys. Oh, that was co-op. What the fuck, man? I was trying to earn a mastery badge. You can only do that in multiplayer. I thought we were in multi. Damn me. What a wasted run. I thought I was doing good. I guess you call it practice, right? Damn, I thought that was multiplayer. I was feeling myself. I thought I was doing good. I mean, I was, but it's not hard to do good against bots. It's not easy, but it's not hard. You know, humans can think, you know, bots are programmed. I thought I was whooping on them. Damn it. Might have to go get some coffee.
He'll call soon as she is finalized, but we could do a private panel flexed biceps. That dude was pushing me. We're losing this fight. It's 11-3. Getting our asses whooped. I'll fight till I can't, but
My team sucks.
Everyone get out. We can't hold on.
10-1. Come on, man. You guys didn't even try. Period. Almost got that 750 though. If these guys would try just a little bit harder, we could do alright. But when it comes down 10-1, it tells me they didn't even try. Ah, toot toot. Ah, beep beep.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's do it. I'm gonna have to take Chancey back out after this. He just ripped a big stinky one. That tells me that I need to take him out. I thought I could get up over there. You can't. Might as well go to where I was.
Focus on this location.
What's up, punk?
That's another target.
Fuck you and your artillery, bitch. You wanna see me? You know, I'm gonna go back to our base. I'm gonna assume that he's going to our base. Trying to take it. I'm gonna go back to it.
They're trying to capture our
Yep,
base.
that's what I thought.
They lost all our artillery. Great job, soldiers.
Let's go. Hell yeah. That should be worth a point. Oh. This is stupid. What time is it? 10 more minutes and I'm gonna play something else. I done ran how many battles and haven't got 1 point? I've been on stage 99. I need 3 points to get the tanks. I might have to wait till tomorrow. Wonder what the buyout is. 250, do I have 250? I do. So the 168, and then what's the other one? Thing looks like a beast, but it's slow as shit. I don't even want it. So I sold one and fixed up the other. It's kind of weird. Those shield things off the side, but I guess if they absorb the damage and your tank doesn't, then it seems kind of weird though. It's almost like you're making the profile of your plane, the tank, wider. Make you a bigger target, but let's see. Before this season, I saw somebody driving this. They must have been out there testing it. I guess you got an angle like that, and they think they're hitting your side, but they actually wouldn't even be hitting you. Set at an angle. Well, I got my season done. As far as all the stages. Got my 2,000 gold for next time. Got my tanks. Now I'm just grinding for that one tank on Banners of Valor. tank's pretty powerful. Already taken out 3 of them. Wow, first time you ever run it, you get MVP. Pretty powerful. I think that's one of my 5. I don't even need them now. You get them after you go ahead and get the gold. I don't need any season points now.
Folded hands.
This will probably be my last round tonight. I'm gonna go play some GTA, I think. I've been grinding and grinding, boy. Ain't much else to do now. Need a little change of scenery. Finally got my dang. Finally got my decent tanks. I sold one and used the money to build up the other. How you doing, Ricky? What is your name? I know it's not Ricky Bobby. My name's Rob. I don't know if I'm supposed to call you Ricky or Bobby or Ricky Bobby or...
It actually is.
It's Ricky. Or go by Rick or Ricky or... Yeah, I would rock it with you, man.
Yellow heart.
I would rock it with you, bro, but I've been grinding on tanks for a minute. I need to change the scenery.
Ricky.
Ricky, okay. Just like he said. Right on. Doing pretty good on the Valor to almost to the 750. But I'm going for
Over, but I just got back lighting fireworks off.
Nice. Welcome back home, man. Little guy have fun. But yeah, I'm going for the Chrysler tank. I have to do it.
Yeah, he had a blast. Welcome back, Ricky. Cheers.
So that'll be 26,000. Let's see what I gotta do to 37. I need 17. I have to do this twice.
Been gone home since 3.
Hopefully I have time.
Long day today.
That'd just be 30. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it twice or not. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take my dog out. Let my controller charge for 5 minutes. I'll be back with some GTA. So thanks for hanging out with me. Love and respect. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'll take my dog out and I'm gonna come back and load up GTA. There's still some fireworks going on out there, but it's not like it was. He should be alright. Yeah, I sold that tank right there. I can't stand a freaking slow tank. It does nothing but aggravate me. Maximum speed 25, come on.
Welcome back, Rick Hydaby. Cheers, clinking beer mugs. Play it in co-opus. Visit Ian Angle Easy 5K blocked.
Nice. Yeah, you're good at that. Blocking damage. Damn, that thing looks like a beast. Alright, I'll see y'all in a minute. Love and respect.
Terrible tank.
The BZY is, or whatever it's called. It's not a good tank. Yeah, I'm not trying to get it.
The Bzig or whatever lol.
Right. Yeah, if it had rockets or something, missiles, I might have wanted it, but
I'm scared us calling me. If you run all premium, yeah, good.
right. Yeah, how much does that cost? All the time, you know? Alright, y'all, let me take my dog out. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. I think I can take him out now. He was just standing there barking non-stop.
GN everyone.
I'll see you in a minute.
Love and respect us and MVPs. Bougie straws up, let's go. Orange
Talk to you.
heart, cherry blossom, people hugging rose.
Talk to you in a second.